Hello. And today we are actually playing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game. So basically, it's a thing, the Ninja Turtles 2. And basically, that's what we're doing today. So this will be the last stream until Sunday. I'm going to a concert on Friday. I'm going to a Pink concert. So yeah. This will be the last time I actually, streamed for this week. So we will get with Adventure Island. Sunday I will I'll try that, but today I'm just gonna do this. Alright, so who am I starting off with on this? I do have to beat this game with all turtles, and I do have to beat this game deathless. It's been a very long. I do have a copy of this game. It's been a very long time since I played this. Okay, let's continue. Assholes. Dude, what the fuck? You asshole bitch. Fuck off. Oh my gosh, bitch. Why am I looking the wrong way? After losing 9, I'm not dying on the fucking first stage. That's some bullshit. I'm not dying on the first stage. Get off me. You have a bad habit of grabbing. Hello, Dr. Routine. What is going on? Nothing. I'm just trying to do the first stage without even dying. That's what I'm saying. And I died on the first stage. I'm just like, that's not supposed to happen. Thank you for the 40 stream tree. Go. No, I don't have any, sorry. That's why I got that rid of redemption, because I don't have any more chocolate turtles. Okay. No, what the hell? Come on. This game wants me to have 5 lives too, for that achievement. Nope. Shit! Okay, we're good. pit. Dude, I was not. I got cornered there. Yep. Yeah, it says complete stage 1 without losing a life. So all these other stages I have to do without losing a life. That's bullshit. Wait a minute, what is other on here? Okay, now I remember how to play this. You're welcome. I hate those boomerangs. Yep, here's the Pizza Hut logo. $120. Okay, so now we're good on this. Please, knock it off. I'm not dying. Oh, fuck you. I gotta figure out how to do the continue code. Okay, so I can do a stage select here. Let me see. This is, press down. Okay, let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we do this. Nope, it didn't work. They say you can do the continue code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we hold this and then we do this. What? I'm not going through the whole entire game again unless I need to. I don't think I have to hold this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. BA start. Let's see if it works. No, it didn't. Shit. Does anybody know this continue code? They say you can use it on the retro achievements on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. BA start. Why is it not working? It works for other people. I see Mr. R9, he did it. How come I can't do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. BA start. What the? I don't know. This continue code. Let me look this up. Cause one of the sites is fucking with me, and I don't know if this is right or wrong. Has anybody done this continue code? Now, how do I do this continue code? So how do you do this continue code? Okay, it says down 5 times, 7 times right, and then BA start. Just like, how do you do that? It said on the achievement you can use the continue code. What? What is that? I don't know. What is that? I'm trying to figure out if you can do that. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I don't know what that is. That's just okay. It's saying online it's a little bit different. It says press the pad on the thing down 5 times, then right on the control pad 7 times, then BA start. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. BA start. Yeah, right, I got it. It worked. So if I wanted to knock out any stages, I can do that. So actually, I'm going to start with thank you for that code that you gave. I will, get off! I will have to do this again for any levels that I didn't get the achievement on. I never knew there was a continue code for this. I own this game, and I never knew they had that. They have a continue code for this. I didn't know that. I got the first one too, and I got a custom Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. It came with it. The game came with it. And my mom said, "You got a game?" I said, "How'd you get that?" It came with it. She said, "Oh." So that was the only Turtles game I had. I had to buy some more games because I only had one game. Oh, you have this game too? Yeah. My brother owned the Nintendo Entertainment System. He didn't have any. He was a huge fan of the Turtles, but he didn't have any games of these. I asked him. He said, "You had any Turtle games?" He said, "Nah." Even though I was a fan of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I didn't have any Turtle games. Even though the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from 1987 is my childhood cartoon, because I watched them in the 90s when they were still on TV. On CBS, they were still going. You got all the Turtles games? Wow, I don't. I only have two. Actually, I have one on Genesis. It's Hyperstone Heist. I actually bashed that game. So I did bash that on this Sega Genesis. So that's on my list of games. I have that on my list of walls that you can see on Retro Achievements that I have bashed. That Gauntlet, man, was just pissing me off. I hate it. Fuck off. Dude. Yep, there goes the achievement. RNG in that shit. That's some weird RNG shit. Rocksteady, Bebop doesn't do that like that all the time. But I got kicked in the freaking face so many times by freaking Rocksteady, it was just dumb. Okay, we're good. And now we're going over here. That's why I sidekick the hammer guys, because they are annoying enough. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What's a favorite video game on the Nintendo Entertainment System? For me, I love Snake's Revenge. People say it has nothing to do with Metal Gear. It actually does. It may not be by the Hideo Kojima, the one that made the freaking Metal Gear on the Nintendo Entertainment System, but hey, it is a Metal Gear game. He's also in the Hyperstone heist, and this method does work on him. But you can farm a lot of freaking lives with this. Alright, I got raided by Game Man. Hello. Hello, welcome. That's my Super Metroid, it's Ridley theme. When you go fight Ridley. Yeah, that's the theme. Nintendo stuck with that. When they made that theme, they just continued using it in other Metroid games. You know, nobody has used those in a long time. And yeah, you guys use them you can use them one at a time, please. Not me, because, when I was a kid, I didn't play this. The actual arcade game I actually played and beat, legitimately, it's, Bucky O'Hare. It was an arcade game that Chuck E. Cheese had. And Star Wars arcade game I actually beat.
Time for a little payback.
And the Galagos too. Galaga.
Had enough already?
Sudden death.
Yeah, I'm doing well. Oh, I'm doing good.
No contest.
Okay, let me see what you were playing. You know, this Friday I'm going to a concert. I'm going to a Pink concert. Night Slash. Oh, shoot, I have that game. It's on my Xbox. Yeah, I have that game. Yeah, the Night Slashers remake. Yeah, I have that.
That must be the... No!
Alright, thank you for the raid.
Fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here, Rachel! Your time is finished! This is the fight.
Alright, have a good night, Caveman. Thank you for the raid again. Yeah. The Night Slashers, I do have that. It was like $4.99, so I saw it. Oh, okay, I'll take it. So I took it. It was $4.99. They had it on sale. Certain games you cannot even get actual physical copy. It's only digital, and Xbox is going digital with their freaking games now. I'm hoping I can get a copy of this new game called Gears of War E-Day when it comes, because I beat every single Gears of War game. I don't like the tactics. I tried tactics. I was like, what is this? Hell no, I don't like tactics. Tactics sucks. Gears of War Tactics is not a game that it shouldn't be like Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy is like that. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics. Basically, you go around, you get a turn, you move. So once you move, you take turns in that game and you're moving around. And it has a square, this blue spot. That's how much you can move to, and in there. And then you get close enough to your enemies, you can do you can hit your opponents. If you're a wizard, you can hit your opponent for some distance away. You know what I mean? Same thing with summoners; they can do the same thing. But I'm playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the arcade game, on the Nintendo Entertainment System for retro achievements. I am a huge Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fan. My favorite turtle is Michelangelo and Donatello. I love Donatello. Yes, he's one of my favorites. I thought Raphael was too rude back in the day when I was a kid, and I was like, yeah, his attitude, but now I understand he's cool but rude. Like, he's not really rude. He just says things that's out of line. He'll say stuff that's really blunt. Now, there was an achievement on the actual Hyperstone heist. Doing this, I had to rack up 99 points. And I had to rack up 999. And I got that. They said, how do you rack up 999? I said, the Mousers. Hey, where's the achievement? Wait, I don't get the, what the? I don't get the achievement? You gotta be shitting me. I'll have to do this again, that one. 3, I know how to defeat the Tor, dude. But yeah, yeah, so, I didn't get that one, for some reason, I don't know. But yeah, these are the continue codes for, oh, these are the continue codes for if you're trying to beat this without dying. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, okay. Not for just progression. Okay. I get it now. I'm gonna have to do that one again. The second stage. Yep, I remember that thing. Okay, so I gotta do this part, hold on. Let me see. If that is an achievement too. Yes! Complete the ice stage without falling into the sewers. So that is an achievement on here too. And yep. No, 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 no. Alright, I'm good. Ooh. No. Yay! Oh, we got more. So this is, let me see, I'll get this achievement here. Alright, good. So now, okay. Oh, come on. Oh, that was dumb. And you got me with that fucking ice. You motherfucker, you did that twice. Hey, well, yep, I did it. I should get the achievement. What the hell? What the fuck? I'm not getting any, oh my gosh. You know, I have to go through the game again because this is bullshit. I'm gonna have to go through the game again. Fuck. I'm not even unlocking any freaking achievements at all. That was only if you were dying on that one stage, yeah. Now, when I did it, it wouldn't even let me, what do you call it? I beat level 3, and the achievement didn't pop, so I have to do it again. So if you use the continue code, you have to restart after beating that one stage and getting that achievement. I was hoping getting as far as I was, but no. Because the achievement didn't unlock. When I used the continue code, that's why it didn't unlock. Let me see about this achievement stage 2. No, there's no comment on it, but I wonder why. I wonder why. The continue code. See, I went to stage 3 and basically it didn't even unlock the defeat Tonga. I mean Tora, should I say? And I'm just like, why? Maybe I need to see what's the heck's going on with this I just need to write in the comments right fast, and then we'll continue the game. So that's the thing I'm trying to figure out. Why did the continue code didn't pop? First, I mean, not the continue code. I'm talking about the achievements for 2 and 3. When I went to use it for 2 and 3, it didn't pop at all. So I was just like, okay, for me beating Bebop, and then Tora. So I was just like, yeah, you don't pop? Come on. I'm just like, yeah, no. Now I gotta play this game all over again. Cause the achievement didn't pop. If the achievement doesn't pop, I know because I use some kind of continue code. Oh, I'm gonna die again. There's supposed to be deathless on this stage, but I'll get it. I remember playing this, I remember this strat I did. So when they put their arm out, I would jump over them and then hit them from behind. And it worked for me, and I beat the game that way. And I even beat this game deathless. More than once. Alright, let's see if I can beat Rocksteady, deathless. Never mind. You see how bullshit that is? The move he does. Dude. Okay, so now we're doing this stage. Hopefully I can get the achievement for beating Rocksteady. I mean Bebop. I don't know why I keep saying Rocksteady. We've already done that. I am actually running out of games to badge on retro achievements. And I'm just like, I'm at 70 games. And it was this cat game named Sushi. I bet it was like 6 achievements in all. Was it? Look. Was it 6? No, it was 7 achievements. Sushi the Cat. It was a homebrew game for the Game Boy Advance. And I mastered that May 5th. That was the last game I had. Done. You know, the game I'd done before that was called Sips. It was a homebrew game. 10 achievements. The one I fairly did had 38 achievements in Streets of Rage Syndicate Wars on Genesis. I had 38 achievements. But I had to switch the emulator because when you went to go do the battle mode, when you have to face all these enemies, it would freeze. And I had to use the second one, the Genesis GX Plus on that one. And that's what people were saying, that it would freeze on the actual regular Genesis emulator. So the second one I used and it worked. I had to put in that one and it worked. Yeah, but a lot of them are very hard to do. A lot of them are, I don't know. Like I feel right now I'm like limited now because I did like almost every single easy game out there, and I looked at the list of like Wheel of Fortune. I mean the not what do you call it? The Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I did some of those already. There's like others that I can do too, but I'm saying, it's not easy.
Guys, I think I'm too high to play this game. I can't concentrate. I don't know how to reverse.
What the hell? What game? I don't even know what game that is.
How am I gonna connect this to where it came off? What the fuck do I do?
What game is that? Holy shit.
What do I do? How do I get...
Oh fuck, GTA 5. Yes, I played GTA 5. Yeah, when my mom brought it on the 360 when it first came out. She came back home and my little brother said, "Hey, we got the game." I said, "What? GTA 5? Oh, GTA 5." And I said, "Really? Yeah." He said, "GTA 5. Oh." And I said, "For real? Yep, GTA 5." I remember playing that game for like the first time. The dog Chomp? He likes to hump everything. I'm not joking. Yeah, but let me say this. How many games do I have that's uncompleted right now? And let me go to my completion progress right now. Let me tell you, I have beaten 600 and no, I've beaten 68 games. I played 463 games. 323 games unfinished. And I mastered 70. There's 323 games that's unfinished. Yeah, there's a mission where you chop to chase a dude and chop stops and hump some. Yeah, I know. I saw that. And I was like, what the fuck? I used to play GTA 4 online and the Battle of Gay Tony online. Yeah. So it was the Battle of Gay Tony. You had the multiplayers, right? And the Lost of the Dam. I was so good in the Lost of the Dam, man. People hated me on that. They hated me and they would leave. I would kill them and they would leave. and I would make them leave and they just like, fuck this, I'm out. And I'd be laughing. And I said, what'd you do? I said, I made them leave because I shoot them. You're like, really? And my mom said, yeah. And she was laughing. She said, oh, really? I said, yeah. They're leaving. And they all started leaving because I was killing all of them. 87 Stream Street. Now, I do have the games called the Addams Family on the Nintendo Entertainment System. I don't have a copy of it, but I'm trying to find more. Like I said, I'm really trying to find more games to badge, and this is not even easy for me. And I'm not trying to do no ones that are freaking difficult, because I will raise that. I will not do it. Oh boy. Funny question. I have that in my RetroArch list. I don't know how good that game is. I ain't never played it, so I just see the intro. Yes, he's sitting there with sunglasses on and some UFO is coming over the city and he's got that look on his face like he's shocked. That's it. I don't even know anything.
What if we blend in and work undercover?
Blend in?
protecting you from witches is getting to be a real
I don't know what that one is. I never seen that one. What is that? I never seen this show. This cartoon.
It has to complement your liver thoughts.
What cartoon is this? I don't never seen this cartoon.
Winston and his bright idea.
What the world? I don't even know that one. Now somebody can tell you what that one is. Oh, what the? Oh, Jesus. Damn. How can I forget the real Ghostbusters? Yes, okay, now I remember. Okay. It's been so long since I've seen that. Yes, I do remember that, yeah. Cause, back in the day, there was, Channel 49 was UPN, and they would show cartoons on there. If you missed the episode of Pokemon first time, they showed the same episode again. So, you got to see it twice. The same one. So, the thing was for me, I remember I missed Pokemon once, and I said, and Mom said, there's another channel that shows it. She said, really? Yeah. And she turned it there. You can see it. I didn't know that, yeah. Channel 49 used to show cartoons. They used to show the real Ghostbusters, the Men in Black cartoon. You know, the one, yeah, the Men in Black cartoon. They used to show that one too. You know, so I remember seeing that, and then for some reason, they just stopped. And, you know, it was just a thing. So I remember. That's not even a channel anymore. It used to be UPN, and it came to My TV 13. I haven't seen the real Ghostbusters, none of it. A lot of cartoons I missed out on when it was free to air TV I watched. Yeah. There's a lot of cartoons. Like, my brother said there was a cartoon called Silverhawks. I said, yeah, right. And I said, ain't no cartoon called Silverhawks. Yes, it is. I said, no. And I said, why are you making things up? I said, I'm not. It is. My mom said, what? The cartoon Silverhawks. He said, it is a cartoon called Silverhawks. I said, really? He said, yeah, it is. There is a cartoon called Silverhawks. I was like, yeah, I'm going to look it up on YouTube. I said, okay. Yeah, and I found out, oh, okay, I was wrong. I said, yeah, but there is a cartoon called Silverhawks. Let me name off the games that I have not badged at all on this completion list, and you'd be like, damn. Okay. I tried Beetlejuice. Dig Dug, The Addams Family, Arch Rivals, Castlevania 3, Mega Man 4, Bad Dudes vs. Dragon Ninjas, Ninja Gaiden DH Ship of Doom, Rambo 3 for the arcade, the Combat Tribes. Yeah, if anybody heard of the Combat Tribes, yeah, that's another. I have not complete Twisted Metal 2. I did Sushi to get Bucky O'Hara, arcade, Street Fighter the movie, Pokestega Arctic Adventures, Super Mario Bros., the Super Star Wars Return of the Jedi Fighting Force, Pokemon Stadium, Resident Evil 2. For some reason, when I first played the Chef's Love Shack, no achievements were popping, and they must have fixed that. Okay, so Tekken 2, Mortal Kombat Arcade Edition for the Genesis, Mortal Kombat for the Sega CD, the Japanese version of Castlevania 3 for Nintendo Entertainment System, Kabuki Quantum Fighters, Wheel of Fortune Family Edition, Super Star Wars Empire Strikes Back, the Ninja Gaiden Upgrade 8 hack, and for the Nintendo Entertainment System, Mortal Kombat Trilogy on the N64, the Japanese Castlevania for the Famicom, The Mummy, Resident Evil 3, Keystone Creepers, 2600 Atari, All Night Nippon Super Mario Bros. That's 106. That's for the Famicom. Rockman 4, Mega Man 8, Metal Heroes, Rockman Battle and Chase Demo PlayStation, The Adventure of Batman and Robin on Sega CD, What else? Def Jam Vendetta. That's 147. That's Cyanide. Monsters is my pocket, halfway done. Dirty Harry, Dragon Slayer, Shadowhand, Metroid. This is a Famicom Metroid. Marvel Madness, Arcade Classic, Galaga Galaxian. Rolling Thunder 2, Super Smash Bros. Brawl Wii. Sonic the Hedgehog 4, Episode 1 Wii. Batman Returns, Super Nintendo. Super Ballad, Super Nintendo. The Simpsons, Bartman meets Radioactive-Man, and Nintendo Entertainment System, Super Mario Galaxy, Sesame Street 1, 2, and 3, and Nintendo Entertainment System Tekken, Battlefield Wild Ambition, PlayStation, Parappa the Rapper, PlayStation, Contra, NES, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Follow the Foot Clan, Dragon Ball GT Transformation, Game Boy Advance, Zero, the Kamikaze Squirrels, SNES, the Super Nintendo Burn-In Test Cartridge 1, Resident Evil 4, Sonic Arena Mini, Pokemon Mini, Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles, CN, 6, Bowser Jumping Challenge, Star Wars Episode 2, The Attack of the Clones, GBA, Lunar Superstar Harmony, PSP, 52%, Pokemon Yellow version, Special Edition, Pikachu Edition. Yeah, there's and Sonic the Hedgehog, Crash Bandicoot, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers on the Sega CD, you know, Turtles in Time, what else, Jurassic Park, Game Boy, you know, Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle, Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Yeah, I have like 300 something games that are unbadged right now. And I think they're way too difficult to do. A lot of them, yeah. So I have 323 unfinished games to badge. But yeah, it will take me a very, very long time to do each one of those if I feel like going back to them. So there you go. Those are all the games that I have not badged on there. 323. And a lot of those achievement sets I looked on there, they can go fuck themselves on them. I don't know how people do it with ease. You know, Chojo, you can badge games with ease. I don't know how you do that. Hard sets like that, I can't, I couldn't do it. Because I would lose my mind on one of those type of sets right there. What do you mean I have not? Yes, you have. Super Smash Bros. Right? Yeah. Yeah, you did. You badge games that even has 100 freaking achievements. I would not even fuck with. Okay, we got on the list here. We got Donkey Kong Country. We got Donkey Kong Country here. You have 71 achievements. We have Donkey Kong Country Diddy Kong Quest, it's 80. We have Super Mario World 89. We have Donkey Kong Land 56. Spyro the Dragon 65. We have Final Fantasy 221. Donkey Kong Land 2, 28 achievements, Game Boy. We have, what is this game? 40 Wings 72. We have Link's Awakening 30 achievements. Here we go, Super Mario All-Stars. I own a copy of that game. 111 achievements, Plus, you gotta do fucking lost levels. Fuck that shit. And, Tomba is 53. Yeah, I still need to finish Batman, the video game on Game Boy, 31. We got Splinter Cell, that's 26. We have, Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins, 28. We got Pokemon Blue version, 90. I don't know how the hell to get all the freaking Pokemon in that. Seriously, Cat 65, that's that. We got, Need for Speed, 113, hell no. We have Red version 91. Same thing, Pokedex. We got Age of Escape 68. Jaw 72. Super Metro 52. Oh, and there's a revision in progress right now too. 35 for Sonic the Hedgehog. 76. Well, Hyperstone Heist I already did. We got Kill Zones 57. We got 17 for the Little Mermaid on the NES. We got 33 for the Little Mermaid on Game Boy. Here it is. We got 59 for Super Smash Bros. I ain't messing around with a team with it. Got 100 achievements that's gonna stress me out. Cause some of those shit that's not easy to do. Even if you do look up a YouTube video. You want to do DKC 1? That said it's easier side. Okay. You must be messing with me. Nah. I don't think so. I don't think that's easy to do. You gotta find where all the freaking Kong letters are. I only beat that game once, so I don't know what all the Kong letters are. And then you gotta beat the game deathless? Come on, fuck that. That's not easy to do. I beat Lost Level 1 with Luigi, I'm not doing that shit again. By the way, how you doing today, Matt? I honestly don't know Donkey Kong Country like that. It came with the Super Nintendo that I had bought. And the game was working too, so yeah. You know my bad mood from playing Mission Impossible. I've seen the first movie. I actually seen like 1, 2, and 3. I stopped watching it because I'm not a Tom Cruise. You know the first one is fine, but then 2, 3, whatever else after that, and then they had Rogue Nation, whatever. No. So I'm just trying to find a fairly decent set on that's semi easy to medium, not real hard. That I can do. That is not gonna just stress me out like that. You know, the Arctic Adventure, I wanted to set the whole damn achievement set because the fucking stage system, USA stage, that stage 6, you gotta do without getting touched, getting hit. And I only have 2 achievements left on that damn game. By the way, this is the last stream for this week. I will be going to a concert, and I'll be back Sunday. I'm going to put a poll up and see what games comes up as you guys vote for. So, let's just do a poll. There it is. There's the poll. You get to choose the game. I'm trying to figure out what's the next one I can do for a heart rate badge. There you go. Yep, you get to choose the next one. I don't know what happened there, he just punched me. We got one for Sonic. I do gotta go do that game death list. If you're posting, there's different games on there like we can try. Oh cool, I got a life. Come on. Get off. Which game won? Okay, we still got the poll up. Now we just gotta wait. Okay, let's see. Get off. Yep, Sonic won. Who voted for Sonic? I bet it's you, Jozo. I bet it's you. You don't see. So I do got that achievement too as well. We got 5 out of 28. let me ask the question, why do you want me to buy Sonic? Because, see, Sonic, it is my childhood game. Yes, my brother owned that game. But the problem is, with that one is, how the hell are you supposed to speed run, damn it, Marble Zone 1 in fucking 1 minute and 30 seconds? I don't know how to do that. Get off. Okay. I gotta do this again. Alright, so far so good. No! Fuck. Come on! Nope, nope. Ah, damn it. Dude. Come on, we can do this. Go. Holy shit! I got another achievement. 320. So I would have 6 out of 28. Oh yeah, I need to have 5 lives remaining. Holy turtle. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, I made that. Alright, can I beat this guy with one life? Nope. No good. Okay. Yeah, motherfucker. Nope. You wish. Yes, I did it with one life. How far? You. Yay. Wait. Didn't I complete stage 3 without dying? It said complete without losing a life. Start at stage 4 if using... Wait, what? Okay, good. Okay, good. How many of y'all beat this game? I've beaten it before. Let's do a little fun thing right now. Let me show you my cartridge. You beat it with your brother. Let me show you the cartridge of TMNT 1 and 2. So, I have, in this bag here is TMNT 1 that came with the console, and then TMNT 2. So, this is the very first Ninja Turtle game. It came with the custom Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah, so, there's that one. And then there's this one, the game I'm playing right now. The arcade game. So I do not have the Manhattan Project. But I do have Hyperstone Heights. I do not have TMNT 4 Turtles in Time cartridge. But I do have, this is TMNT 2. I own that one, and then this is the first one I own. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I actually beat that game first time. I didn't even know where I was going. I didn't even see, the thing is, I didn't even use a YouTube video, but I found out where to go, and by accident, and I was just saying, let's just try these holes, and I ended up going to another area, and then I found a Technodrome by accident. Found a Technodrome, so, yeah, these are my copies of TMNT 1 and 2 that I have. No, 3 is fairly expensive, and I was like, I want to get 3, but, you know, 3 is expensive. Now, I want to get Beetlejuice. What about this? Beetlejuice on NES, and at the cartridge I looked, it's really expensive. I am not joking. That one is expensive. So let me show you, let me, tell you how much that one is, expensive. I wanted Beetlejuice on NES. Yeah, this game is going from, wow, it was expensive. It was like 69. NES Turtles, yeah. Well, I guess when I first looked on here, I wanted that game, but it was like 69.70. Now it's like 48.39.50. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Last time I checked, it was like 60, 70, and I was like, I can't. A $60, $70 game. The only one I paid $60 for was Streets of Rage. Of course, 70 was Streets of Rage 2, and Lethal Weapon that came with the sleeve and the manual. I got a legit sleeve and manual for the Lethal Weapon on NES. I had never played the Super Nintendo version. Maybe you and I, Jojo, can do Ninja Turtles 2 together. They got net play on the RetroArch. That'd be a fun idea. What do you say to that idea? Yay! Oh, I did. I got the level 3 achievement. Yay. Hey, Joseph, you still here? How about we do, one of these days, they got, Retro Arts got net play, and we could do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 together, and Super Mario 3 together, too. Oh, motherfucker, I didn't even dodge the damn car, shit. Yeah, Demon Sword got 20 achievements. I'm gonna tell you something. One thing you might do that will trigger something. You can't stand in one spot. In Demon Sword, you cannot stand in one particular spot at all times. I'm gonna tell you why. After a while, the enemies will come at you, but then after a while, you stand there too long, you got bone dogs. Yeah, I'm not joking. You got bone dogs, and my older brother told me that. He said, you gotta move. I said, what do you mean? And I said, I got up to no, in the game. And he said, I'm not telling you to move. Are you sitting? He said, no, that's not what I meant. I meant in the game. Oh, why? He said, because the bone dogs would come. I said, you see? And he seen it. I said, oh, that. He said, yeah, that's what I meant. So you got bone dogs and, you got, Demon Sword. Now, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm giving you a heads up. The only way to defeat the bone dogs is if you have invincibility. But you won't get that to the later stages, like, the second half of the first stage. You won't get that. And onward. And then you need keys. Oh, shit. I thought I died. To get they open the doors. They get power-ups, you know what I mean? It's not that hard. It really does got 20 achievements. Let me read them off. I can read them off to you. I have it on my list. Let me read off the achievements onto our Demon Sword. Alright, so it has 20 achievements. The first one is Keymaster. Accumulate 20 keys. Immortal. Become immortal for a while. Skill Ninja. Accumulate 5 lives. I had to figure out how to do that because I never seen that before. Energy Wave. Accumulate 15 Energy Wave spells. Thunder. Accumulate 10 energy spells. 10 spells. Here we go. Protect. Accumulate 10 protect spells. It says power up. Get a upgrade power. Power times 3. Get 2x upgrade power. Power x4. Get 3 upgrade power. Max power. Get all the upgrades power. Max life. Get all 8 slots and 4 HP. Get 5k. Get 5,000 points. Get 10,000 points. That's 10k achievement. Get 20,000 points. Yeah, that's 20k. Get 30,000 points. It says the bamboo forest, beat the boss, and complete stage 1. Complete the graveyard temple and beat the boss and complete stage 2. Bone Mountain, beat the boss and complete stage 3. Brimstone Fortress, beat the last boss and complete the game. Ninja, win the game having 5 lives and score lower than 35,000. That's it. That's it. But I already done it, and I bashed this on July 23rd, 2025. I bashed that. So, yeah, it's my childhood video game. It's a good one. Everybody says it's like the Legend of Kage. I'm like, what? I ain't never played that one until later, and I figured it out. Oh, okay, this is Legend of Kage. But it's not like Legend of Kage because, one, Legend of Kage, you get to continue. Excuse me. In Demon Sword, you have to beat the game with the lives you have. No joke. If you die, say game over, it goes back to the title screen automatically. You don't get to continue. Unless you score more points to get extra lives. You can rack up 99 lives in the game. I've done it. And there's no time limit on that game either. I know because I actually... So... We didn't have a lot of games that had time limit. Super Mario Bros. Bad Dudes has a time limit. Yes, it does. Ninja Gaiden 2 has a time limit. Target Renegade definitely has a time limit. RoboCop has a time limit. Wow, okay. So yeah, they got time limits on that. Those type of games got time limits. Gauntlet don't got a time limit, but you gotta go through 100 levels. And I still don't understand what you gotta do in that damn game. That's my childhood game. I have tried beating it countless times, and you know, the one thing you don't want to get caught playing as is the wizard. Because the wizard, number one, is the slowest in the damn game. And, you won't beat it. He walks slow. I tried the wizard and my brother said, nah. He said, He said, cause he reset the game. I said, what you doing? Hey, he said, you're not playing as a wizard. I said, explain to me why you don't want me playing as wizard. Wizard is too slow. Choose somebody else as a barbarian, or we can both play as Robin Hood. Those are decent characters, but the wizard, I don't mess with. And I was like, okay, you shouldn't be playing as wizard. I thought, okay. So I never played as the wizard ever again. I tried that, and my brother said, why are you playing as wizard? I said, why? I like the wizard. He said, no, the wizard's very slow. And he said, really? Yes. Just move around, see? He's like, oh, okay. We won't get anywhere. He said, you don't need to be playing as wizard. We can both play as Robin Hood, and he's like, it doesn't matter. We would still beat these levels. So okay. So when my bros would play the game too, they said, ooh, the wizard. I said, no, don't pick the wizard here. Why? He's slow. And he said, real? I said, yeah. The big bro did not want me playing as wizard. Have I ever played Gauntlet 2? No. Well, I got that achievement. Then going back to Splinter. We got 11 out of 28. We need to beat the... So, the Granitor. They had that in the cartoon. He was seen in season 1. And General Try, he said, let's commandeer that ground vehicle. And he's like, trying to move it, it was parked, and they was like, why is it not going? And yeah, they didn't know they had needed keys for the car. Yeah, he said, over there, let's commandeer that ground vehicle. And then he was like, moving the steering wheel, and he's like, yeah, I said, you need keys for the freaking car, man. You can't just go take a car. Yeah, I was just like, you gonna try to commandeer a car? Yeah, no. Not gonna work. That's what I was saying. It's not gonna work. But hey, people, you know. I hope they don't ask me to rack up 99 points in this game. Let me see right fast. Nope. They're not asking to rack up 99 points. 9999. Like they did in Hyperstone Heist. Sheesh. Man, Hyperstone Heist, man. That there, you had to rack up 999. How many of y'all see Final Destination? It's a new Final Destination they made after a long time. I was like, yep. I remember watching the... Get off me. Who has a favorite TMNT game? I like them all, and I actually got 100% of the achievements in the Tower Bunk collection. So. I played all the games for the first time, and the third one on the Game Boy was a maze. I had to look at the map, and then I had to look at a YouTube video how to beat the game. Oh, this fucking box. I can't even get up and move. Okay. Get off me, damn. I don't know what you call this damn thing. The transport module. Or something like that, I don't know. You hit me from behind, bitch. Oh, nice. I got an extra life. That should be an achievement. I don't know why it's not. Are you gonna fight me or what? Get away from me! Oh my god, she won't let me get the health! Bitch! Fucker. You wouldn't let me get the health the first time, you asshole. Thank you, my turtles. Yay! We got 12 achievements unlocked in this game. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. back. Get off me, asshole. Okay. I hate DPM guys. These are guys that are so fucking annoying. I have no idea what to call them. No. The problem with these, those, I don't know what to call those guys that jump and goes like daggers. Wow, I didn't mean to fall in there. You going to bed? Okay, thank you for coming by, Matt. Wait, is that an achievement? The candle in the stage 6? No. The fire hydrant was in stage 2, and then the ice traps is another achievement that I need to get past in the next stage. Okay, that's fucking crap needs to just go. Shit. No more, please. Yep, here we go. We got this dumbass tiger. Get off! I don't know what the hell you call these damn things. What the fuck? Okay, good. Okay, we're going on this part here. Oh my gosh. Well, you like this track, okay. Pretty cool. I own this game on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Okay, let me give you a shout out. Fucker. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nope. Die, you fucker. And there goes the achievement. Did I die? Can you just die? Oh my god. Oh, I got the Master Turtle. Yay. Well, that's it for the points one. So yeah, that's basically how many more? 15, 17. So we got 13 out of 28. You got 15 more achievements. And I'll have this game badge. If I beat that other one, I'll have 14. How you doing today, Aaron? Another one of these damn tigers. Damn it. These tigers get on my nerves. The reason I like the Series X controllers better because the D-pad doesn't get broken. And I had this controller since 2022. And it's been, what, about 3 years on the controller. I got the controller in 2022 because my Xbox One controller got stuck, and the right directional button was stuck, and I couldn't even move when I was playing Mega Man X8. And I was like, dude, yeah, this is a problem. I need a new controller. Oh, come on. You fucker. Shit. No. Asshole. Now I made it to this guy. What? The Little Mermaid games are easy to bad if you haven't done them. The thing is, I have not played I only played the one that's the Ariel the Little Mermaid on the Sega Genesis. I tried that. It's very hard to do. The NES one and the Game Boy ones, no, I have them in my list of games. The Game Boy one in the list, that one, the Little Mermaid one on the Game Boy list, and the Little Mermaid on the Nintendo Entertainment System list. So, yeah. Wait. On GameCube? There's one on GameCube? Wait, there's one on... Are you serious? Are you telling me there's one on GameCube? Tell me you're joking, there's one on GameCube. Or are you talking about Game Boy? Because you said GameCube. What? No, I'm gonna look that up. You said there's one on GameCube? Let me see, The Little Mermaid on GameCube. No, there's a Little Mermaid on the Nintendo and Sega. The Little Mermaid 2 to the Return to the Sea, video game PlayStation. The Little Mermaid Pinball Frenzy Game Boy. Disney The Little Mermaid Magic and Two Kingdoms Game Boy Advance. No, the Disney The Little Mermaid Ariel's Undersea Adventure Nintendo DS. There's one on Nintendo and Sega. Well, there's one on PlayStation. There's one on Game Boy Advance. There's one on DS. There's the Kingdom Hearts series PS2. Kinect Adventures Xbox 360. But yeah, there's one on Game Boy. The Game Boy ones. But there's yeah, not on GameCube. Oh, not the GameCube. Sorry, yeah. I was like, wait, what? A GameCube? I was like, I can't even get GameCube to work half the time. Or no, if I try to do it, it freezes for some reason. The emulator itself freezes. That's why I couldn't even finish Resident Evil 3 on GameCube. Because I found the ROM easy for the GameCube version, and it was hard for me to find PlayStation version. So I was like, I played it, and then all of a sudden it started freezing the emulator. And I couldn't play it. I was like, dude, I don't understand what's wrong with the emulator on the GameCube version. So, that one there was freezing, so I had to beat it on the PlayStation version, PlayStation 1. So so when I went to look again on the PlayStation for Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, I found it very easily this time. So first time I had a little trouble because I was looking at different ROM, same ROM, but it didn't even work with it wasn't compatible with Retro Achievements, so it wouldn't go. So I was like, okay, wouldn't even go. I had to change my Resident Evil 2 disc ROMs because they didn't work either. The ones I had in there when I was getting achievements on, when I went to load them up, it wouldn't even go. It wasn't even compatible. So yeah, it wouldn't even work. I had to get the DualShock versions. And I was like, dude, the DualShock versions, oh okay. Because they have the DualShock version, and I beat Resident Evil 2 on GameCube, right? Because it froze, and then I tried it again. I was like, okay, it's fine this time. It worked, and I beat the game. And it was the first time I ever did the GameCube version, and I got the Deathless achievement. So I actually got the actual achievement for beating Resident Evil 2 Deathless on the freaking GameCube. And I was like, let's hope this goes very well for me. So I was just like, yeah, let this be a thing. His head is fucking pissing me off. What? I have vodka. I never had that before, sorry. And you never had vodka. Wait, what? What did it say? Today's the last straight drink, no more weed, no more alcohol. Oh. Or anything going to be super buff. Wow. Show me a picture of yourself when you do. I would like to see it. You're going to be like Arnold Schwarzenegger back in the day. He was super buff too. Vodka is only good if you want to get drunk fast. Tastes kinda you. Yeah, but I'm saying, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger used to be buff. Seriously buff. Let me show you a picture from this. Ooh, wait. Okay. Damn, that went up my nose. Holy shit. Ah. No, put the bucket down. I don't know. It's water. Let me give you a picture of Arnold, above. Let me show you it. Are you looking? There. Look. That's Arnold. That's him back in the day. This is him. Back in the day when he was buff. Yep. That was him. And, he came from Austria. He didn't, he didn't know English, okay? So, and he was the governor of California, of my state. So basically, he didn't even know freaking English. He came to America. He said, I didn't know English. I came to America. He said, well, after I got settled, I went to school to learn English. What? Makes this do a day. No. Because when he did Conan the Barbarian, he had no line. He said, when I first did Conan the Barbarian, I had no lines because I didn't know how to he said, I didn't know how to speak English. And I was like, whoa. He said, when I got settled here in America, I finally got my citizenship. He said, I got my citizenship here in America. He said, I actually went to college to learn how to speak English. He said he been speaking English for like more than like 30 years. People asked him, he said, you had no lines in Conan Barbarian? He said, that's right, I had no lines at all. So they couldn't give me a script because I didn't know how to speak English. Yeah, me too. I couldn't even say his last name. And I was like, Arnold was, I said, and my mom said, can you say Schwarzenegger? I said, no. He said, pronounce it Schwartz. I said, Nager. And I was like, okay, that's how you say it. Now I can say it. I said, back then, I told myself, I couldn't even pronounce his last name. Arnold's last name was really hard for me to pronounce. Because I had a speech impairment. And I took speech throughout school. When I was like elementary all the way to high school. I learned how to tie my shoe when I was like 8 years old. Yeah, that's pretty late for someone learning how to tie their shoe. My mom always had to get Velcro because because I couldn't even tie a shoe. I would tie them in knots. So that was a thing. I went to speech. They helped me learn how to tie shoe. So I came home and I said, I can tie my shoe. And my mom said, really? She said, yeah. I showed her. I can tie my shoe. She said, now I can get you shoe with shoelaces. So it took me a long time to tie my shoes. I was around 5'6", But I do correct you, I was born delayed. I was very slow until I was around 10 years old. Then my brain sort of started working. Wow. Dang. That is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna wait till you guys come back from ads. You can see, we'll start that fight. All you gotta do is subscribe if you don't want to see ads. The reason why people don't like ads, let me explain when you guys get out why I run ads on the channel. Tonight I will cook we'll probably put on a frozen pizza. I will be too drunk to cook. Okay, let me explain why I run ads on the channel. Because here's the deal. I heard from other streamers you don't run ads at all. On your channel, Twitch will actually force will actually run pre-rolls on your channel whether you like it or not. So a lot of people run the ads on their channel. So I heard from when I rated General Andrews Sunday, into Monday morning. Monday morning. And I got off. He said the reason why he runs ads on his channel because Twitch does a pre-roll. You have to run ads at least 30 seconds per hour. Or yeah, that's the thing. That's what people don't understand. They might hate the ads, but hey, Twitch forces that. I would turn them off if I could. Yeah, I know. But Twitch don't let you do that. You know what I mean? They don't let you turn off ads like that. So, I remember when I wasn't running ads, and you know what I mean? I wasn't running them, and I had pre-rolls. So, pre-roll ads, and I'm just like, okay. And that's the thing. They really do not want you. So, that's why people, streamers, like, well, I wish I didn't have to run ads. But Twitch forces me to run ads. So, there you go. Twitch forces me to run ads. So, if you don't run ads, you either get the pre-rolls. So, that's why a lot of streamers, all streamers on Twitch who are affiliated, run ads on their channel. It's not because they want to, it's because Twitch is forcing them to run ads. Or they will run pre-rolls on you, and, they'll force the pre-rolls. So it's one or the other. Oops. Yeah, it's one or the other. That's the thing. I couldn't turn them off if I wanted to, either. That's why I was like, and I looked it up. They said, "Do I have to run ads?" They said yes. Twitch forces. Let me look that up, and then we'll get back to the game. Twitch forces those ads. So it's not me running them because I want to run them. It says right here, yes, you are a monetized streamer, affiliate partner, and you are required to have some degree of ads on your channel. Yeah, see the answer here on Reddit says, no, you cannot turn them off. This is exactly why I think the best to wait and have it consistent viewer before you enable affiliate on the channel. Yeah, but see, I don't think it's best choice immediately turning them on. T says you are required at some degree to run ads on your channel. A maximum of 30-second pre-rolls whatever viewer joins. To disrate pre-rolls, you need to run at least 3 minutes or an hour of mid-rolls. Anything less than pre-roll will be activated part of the time. So you can't even do anything. So I get paid monthly, so it messes shit up sometimes. Yeah. So you can't even skip it. If you say no to the ads, there's pre-rolls. And a lot of people don't want to turn them on or have them on, but they do it because, hey, Twitch, and even other streamers say the same thing. Twitch forces the ads on you. He says it's not because I want to run the ads, it's Twitch. Now, if I wasn't running ads at all, your guys who have a normal viewing experience. But, hey, Twitch is Twitch, and they want you, when they want to make money, hey. You better not, motherfucker. Shit, I had this. It says, it's free content, all the free content gets ads, yeah. The same thing with YouTube. YouTube didn't used to have ads. Now they put ads on everything. Now, every freaking video has ads. You try to go back into the video you're watching, it brings up another ad. You do it again, another ad. Now if you're watching WWE videos, right? Just old videos of WWE matches, it brings up so many ads. Like, if you try to get through it, it will know it's ad after ad. If you exit out, come back, and more ads. And I'm like, it's probably the same ones. I'm like, dude. And I'm just like, yeah, no. YouTube never had ads, and I've been on YouTube a lot. I have my YouTube channel on there. I have 1,099 subscribers on YouTube. I have 2,000 subscribers on Twitch. Now see, the viewership is different. That's what I say. And people are like, you get the followers? Yeah. But not the viewership. That's the thing. Hey Chozo, would you be willing to do a co-stream? We played Ninja Turtles together, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the arcade game together. The Retro Arts got net play. Okay, to tell you the truth about the werewolf, the last warrior, I only tried it a little bit, but you're good with those types of games. My retro art fucked up, and I had to delete the config file because it was bugged even uninstalling and reinstalling. Didn't what? So what are you using for retro achievements? The Mister only does the NES. No, I never had that problem. Hang on a minute. I'll read it. Take out these enemies and I'll read it. Okay. I fixed it by deleting the config file. The config file was bugged. Okay. I got hiccups, sorry. Well, whenever you want to do the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, you need to get the ROM. I will send you the ROM myself. I know where to get it. I wanted to do kebabs. Yeah, I'll do it for my gaming laptop when I'm done streaming. I'll go to the website that most of the games that I download from. Get that Mysteria freaking website that had every freaking game that was compatible with Retro TV shut down. I was so mad. When you told me about that site, I was like, yay! And then all of a sudden, it's shutting down in March. I was like, oh no! The guy said it was too much to keep up. He said that the cost of the website was too much for him, and he shut it down. So the last game I got off there, I went to go back to see, and he actually shut it down. Right before, he said, yep, it's no longer there, so he shut it down. I was like, no! I was so mad. You shut down the site. And I was sending the Manhattan Project too. But because I have played that before. Well, that achievement's gone. But I did get stage 4 achievement 1. And stage 3 1. I'll read it and then finish with this. Okay. What's your favorite game as a kid? Oh, that's a nice question to ask. Okay. I have a lot of games. The Crash Bandicoot series was one of my favorites as a kid. Fighting Force is another one I played. I never knew they had an N64 version until later. Yes, I already did all the achievements on the Cowboy Collection Xbox. Hello, Ryder. How are you today? I already did that. All the achievements are unlocked. When I first got it, the week, even on my birthday, I streamed it. Yeah, and I actually unlocked all the achievements. It didn't take me very long. Not even a month. One of my friends has Fighting Force. I like that game. Shoto, you need to play the PlayStation version, not the N64 version. I'm gonna tell you why. The N64 version, you will get pissed off because you have to do it with 2 lives, and that's really effed up for people who had N64. And you got Fighting Force and N64. Yeah, I tried it, and I was like, wait, because I was confused, and I waded to the streets, and I was like, wait. No, the PS1 version. We're playing the PS1 version. That's the only one I know of. I'm sorry, I do not know the N64 version. I didn't own the N64 version. I owned the PlayStation version. I had the black disc when it has the demos before the game. And a sneak peek of what do you call it? Fighting Force 2. Yeah, nah, we're doing the PlayStation version. If you want to do that one too, we will do the PlayStation version. Oh, you played the PlayStation version. Never the end. Oh, okay. You ever want to do it on co-op mode? Yeah, let's do net play on that, so we can do that one together. Yeah, I know. I tried it for Retro Team. I said, let me see the N64. Might be the same. Oh, no. I looked, and I was like, beat the game with the 2 lives you had. I said, that's bullshit. Can't do that. Not in Fighting Force, a fighting game like that. I said, no, not that one. I tried it, and when I made it to the streets, I thought you get to continue. And when I was like, what, you don't get to continue at all? That's some bullshit. And I deleted it because I didn't like it. I said, fuck that game on N64. I said, fuck that game on N64. If I was going to play Substitute Mythology, I would play it on the damn PlayStation, not N64. How are you today, Ryder? Yeah, I don't care for the, certain games on N64 is good, but, if you don't have a continue on the on the N64 version, why have it? Why play it? Yeah, we used to have a bunch of PlayStation games. Like I said before, my younger brother took the games he sold them. All the PlayStation 1 games we had, yes. We had that on there, Fighting Force, the black disc. We even have all the Crash Bandicoots on PlayStation. We had Twisted Metal 3 and 4 on PlayStation, Gran Turismo, Spyro the Dragon, Mortal Kombat Trilogy. You know, it's just, wait, hold on. Let me go back and read your messages. Okay, we both had PlayStation and PS1 and N64. Only a few games, mostly. Few PS1 games, mostly N64 games. I never owned N64. My friend next door, she wanted to give me her N64. And I was like, are you really sure? And I asked my mom, I said, can I talk to you? She said, yeah, what's it about? And I said, my friend next door wants to give away her N64. And she said, what? He said, well, why? I said, I don't know. She asked me. She just out of the blue. She said, are you sure you didn't ask? I didn't ask her. She asked me, and she's like, she asked you? Yeah. And she's like, I wonder why she don't want it. So my mom asked her, she was outside, she said, you don't want your, I heard that she told me that you don't want it. She said, yeah, no, I had it for a long time. She said, oh, okay. I know, she didn't ask you for the instant. She said, no, I asked her if she wanted it. She said that she had to come talk to you about having taking anything from someone. She's like, yeah. And she said, it's okay with me unless your dad, and she said, who bothered? Your mama did that. I said, my dad. And she's like, we'll ask your dad and see see if he will let you do it. He said, all right. And my brother said, you don't need the N54? And I was like, well, she was the one. I never asked. And he said, you asked? I said, no. And my mom said, she didn't ask. She was sitting there playing and she just asked her. She's like, oh. So that's why. My friend did not even want her in 64. She was going to give it to me. And I said, you sure? And they're like, yeah. So we were sitting there and her dad came back and she's like, I have a question. He said, yeah. And he said, she doesn't want her in 64. She wants to give it to me. And he said, really? She said, yeah. Oh, you asshole. But yeah, she wanted to give it to me and her dad said, yeah, is it okay with you? I had to ask. My mom said yes, but it had to be okay with you because you bought it. She said, yes, I did buy it. He said, he looked at her and said, are you sure? She said, yeah. And then he said, no. And he said, really? She said, yeah. And I said, you should keep it. She said, why? I said, it's your console. It's yours. I said, your dad bought you that. I said, come on. He said, yeah, I know, but I had it for a long time. And she's like, yeah, she's right. And I said, if something my mom brought me, right, and I turned around and gave it away, my mom she wouldn't let me do it. She said, really? Yeah. And she's like, I'll keep it. And my brother said, did you get it? And her dad said no, and I told her to keep it. She said, well, what? And I said, yeah. I didn't want to take something that somebody else brought her mom. If she brought it, okay, that's totally, I said, yeah, if she brought it, yeah. She said, oh, my mom said, she didn't want to take something that her dad brought because it was, yeah. You know, wouldn't take consoles from people or anything from them if their parents bought it. If they bought it themselves, like saved up the money, said they don't want it, I'll take it. I couldn't take some other people like that. I would have to pay someone that money at least. Yeah, I said, that's what I said. I said, you want me to pay for it? No, I'll give it to you. And I was like, yeah, but I said, one, if you bought it, that would be a different story. And I said, if your mom bought it and my dad bought it, she said, okay, your dad bought it, how would you think he would feel? He probably would tell me no. And he said, really? Said, yeah, I'm honestly sure 100% he's going to tell me no. And he said, oh, you don't know that. I said, yeah. And I asked him if he wanted to give it away to me. He said no. I said, told you he would say no. And he was laughing. He said, oh, he knew I was going to say no. He said, yeah. He was laughing. She's like, really? I said, yeah, it was a nice idea. But she's like, maybe if you had it longer, and then he was like, yeah, it was like older, and you say, hey, I don't want the N64, I'll take it. I'll take it. He's like, oh, okay. And she's like, yep. Assholes, stop. Get off of me, bitches. Oh. Wait, what? My uncle was an asshole. I offered him to buy his Sega Genesis to offer him, and he instead gave it away to his friend for free. I didn't think my uncle liked me very much. You know, people can do whatever. It's their thing, yeah. But I'm just saying this. If you was willing to pay money and the person said no, they don't want to accept money, but hey, they give it to, somebody else, you know, that shows, you know, a lot. You know what I mean? So that's really, it shows a lot that, hey, people, if your family members wanted that from you, yeah. I got my brother's Genesis. I had my own, but I got my brother's Genesis from my mom, and it still works. Everything works. Even the headphone jack, it works. Everything on it works. A whole console. My brother had it since 1989. 1989. So 1989, he had it, and it still works. It's like a 30-year-old console. You know, I'm like, what, about to be 39, so a 37-year-old console, basically, and it still works. That's the thing. The red light still comes on. Nothing wrong with it. It plays the games. Now I'm just like, that system outlasted PlayStation. Because PlayStation, we got it in 1999. It even says it on the sticker at the bottom, December 1999. And it lasted to freaking 2023. In July. The last time I used it was playing Final Fantasy VIII. And then all of a sudden, I spent an hour on stream that Sunday. And I was like, my sister tried to help. It didn't work. So the optical laser actually broke in the PlayStation. So it stopped working. And I had to use my PS2. I was so mad. I was live too. And I was like, what the world is going on? Oh, nope. The PlayStation 1 goes, not works anymore. I had to get out the PlayStation, and I was like, yep, an hour. An hour in. I'm just like, what the hell? Now, all of a sudden, you don't want to work? Because when I put in the Final Fantasy VIII, it got stuck on the PlayStation screen. I tried other games to figure out what was the problem. They were coming on. I don't want the pizza. Our first PlayStation broke. PS1 broke in 3 years. The laser just died on it, so we didn't replace it. Waited for PS2. Nah, we have the original PlayStation. I still have it. It's in the bag, and it was $19.99. The PlayStation 1 we got December 1999, and basically it worked all the way to 2023. Yeah, 2023 in July. That's when it stopped working. It was fine in January, February, March, April, May. Fine. Yeah, it was fine. And I was just like, okay. You basically, yeah, that's when the laser broke. And I was like, okay. That's when it broke. Because I went to take it to my retro video game store to get it fixed. It was $60. They upped it. It was supposed to be $40. I said, it was $40. Now it's like $60. And then they say if they couldn't fix it, no charge. Can I have the pizza? Oh my gosh. Get your head back on. Get your head back on. There we go. This is my last continue. You lost my head. Yeah, there's no more continues after this shit. I got 14 achievements. Yeah, I got 14 more achievements to go. I don't know, that might be... Nah, I won't get it because one, I have to do stage 1 death list. You know what I mean? I have to do stage 2 death list. I got the stage 3 one. Yeah, I got the stage 3 one. Yep. Let melt snow and rebuild New York City without dying. I got that one. And I got the 2 other achievements. Complete the ice stage without falling into the sewer. And I got the ponds. Defeat Torah. I need to at least beat General Trag. I need to get the unfreezable, get past the first set of ice traps, and detect the drone without being frozen. I need to beat the game without using any continued cowabunga. I need to beat stage 1 fire. We gotta stay April. We gotta get April out without dying. Stage 2, come on after that shredder creep without dying. Let's get to the secret factory without dying. Come on, let's bust this joint without dying. Let's defeat the enemy ninja magic without dying. Defeat, we gotta do the find the tech drone without dying. You could probably do that if you watch someone on YouTube do it. Most of these articles have someone posting a video in the comments of the Chivo. Well, sometimes, not always. I don't know how they do it, but they do. Not all Chivos are like that. They have one for Sonic. The one that you had to wait like 5 minutes or something. And that Jimmy goes away. Patience and practice is the key. Sometimes it just takes a while and boom, you get to... yeah. Stop hitting me. That's it. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's the wrong one. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Come on. Glad I give you pizza when you go down the, off the lift. Come on, die. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's the little track right there. Dude, you motherfucker. Give me the achievement. What the fuck? Dude, this is fucking bullshit. What? Sorry, I hope the pink concert is awesome. Are you going to try to get any footage for? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Because, reason why I'm not going to, people have tried that before. And, one, artist got mad because they was on their phone. And basically, was on the phone. And didn't like that at all. So no. Yeah, they was doing it and she got mad. And she was like, hey you two there, put away your phone. Like, people were saying, you know, if she was taking a picture and right then and there in the concert. Now, you should wait until after the concert is done to take pictures. You know what I mean? That's what my sister did. She waited until after the freaking WWE show was done to take pictures. So, yeah. We're not doing that in what do you call it? In the middle of the show, no. Because that's disrespectful to the performer. It is. You turn around, or you're on your phone, and you're just, you're taking a picture, don't be like, excuse me, they'll be like, you up there. Yeah, you. You taking a picture on your phone? Yeah, some artists don't like that. Marilyn Manson is usually okay with it. If he comes back out to Australia, I will get in front row tickets and give him a guy's Giants hats. One of my favorite sports teams. I know, but I'm just saying this. A lot of performers in America, it's not gonna stand for it. They will rank you over the coals in front of everybody and make you feel bad. You know, that's the thing. They'll just make you feel bad. They're like, why are you there? Why are you taking pictures? Huh? Right there when I'm performing. You know, he said, that's rude. Don't do that. You know what I mean? And then they can have you kicked out. Well, I can have you removed because, hey, you took a picture in my concert thing right there. I'm like, Pink seems more down to earth. She doesn't seem like she would be mad. No, it's fine. I'm saying other performers. If I was in another, let's say, Lil Wayne, he would think that, or Ice Cube, you know, Snoop Dogg, they would think that's really, you're taking a picture where he's performing right there on stage, seeing you do it. You know what I mean? That wouldn't be a thing to do. You know what I mean? They took a selfie while she was performing, and she got mad, stopped, and told them, why are they taking selfies? So this is the thing. I'm getting rated again. Oh shit, it's Jay Falco. Yeah, but I'm just saying that's the thing. You gotta so the reason why WWE doesn't want you doing that, they tell you no phones out. You know what I mean? While it's going on. Cause they announced that they said welcome to Monday Night Raw. It says please do an performance. Please refrain from using your cell phone. Thank you. Have a good time. And I was like, why don't you have your phone out? I said no, because they said they catch anybody with their phone outside to record this. Yeah, you get into trouble. And she said, you can't even record this. I went no. They don't like you doing that. Same thing with other wrestlers. I mean, Legend of Zelda. I never played that. I played a little bit of that. But I'm saying, if you tried that, right? You're sitting in front row, you doing that? Yeah, you will be in trouble. The security guards are looking. They don't like it either. So, welcome Raiders, and I'm playing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game for the Nintendo Entertainment System, and basically, we're doing it for Retro Achievements. Yeah, I made some good progress on Mega Man Battle Network 3, and Wind Waker finished my semester yesterday as well. Oh, pretty cool. I know school's gonna be out soon for the kids out here. You know what I mean? It's gonna be summer vacation. So, yeah. Then it's not gonna be any school until I think, August. They'll go back. But this is definitely the achievement here I need to get, and I need to beat General Trag. Another person you follow is Dimitri. Dude, I have a question for you. Hello to you too. When did you get on Friday? Because I went there, that was the first thing I was gonna raid you Friday, and then you wasn't even on. So you must have got on after I got off. And then you go raid Senator Stubborn's channel. I was like, wait, because I was like, that's the first person who I'm going to raid. It's Dr. Dimitri 1991. And then all of a sudden he's not on. And then I was like, okay, not on. I have to go find somebody else to raid. I go raid City Summer myself. And then like an hour later, he comes raiding him. And I was like, that confused me. I think Twitch be messing up sometimes, saying the person isn't live, but they really are. So, how are you doing today, Dimitri? We'll go follow him. He does Nintendo and PlayStation. It's good. It's going good. How many of y'all seen Final Destination? Oh, you motherfucker. How many of y'all seen Final Destination? Oh, okay, it's not it. I thought it was. Nope. These swords, guys. Motherfucker. Okay. Now I do need this one achievement. And I need to go underneath, so this achievement is called Unfreezable. Get past the first set of ice traps and detect your drone without being frozen. I need that achievement. I do have a copy of this game. There's an achievement icon in the corner. I need to beat this stage without dying it. This whole stage, get off. I wish you can go inside there and see what's in there. I always wonder when that door opened, I wanted to see what's in there. Be like Resident Evil, go in there and look. God damn these things. I need to practice this. Oh boy. Fucker! Fucker! Damn. No! Nice, I got 2 eyes back. Now the Cowabunga collection is on the Switch. You can have it. It's pretty cool. Yo, there's a game I need to go back to finish. I need to go back and finish Five Nights at Freddy's 2 and 3 and 4. But the problem with 4, I get caught because I'm trying to hear it, and I have hearing loss, so it's very hard for me to hear who's coming. Or hear the readings in 4. Yeah, no. I'm gonna get some rest now. Have fun. Thank you for the raid again, J Factor. No problem. Good night. Night. Dude, it's a missile, you fucker. It's true that they gave him a gun, but the problem is with that no, him, Rocksteady, and Bebop have guns. me that achievement. Nice, I got 15 achievements out of 28. So all I need to do is beat the game with Dawn. And then I need to do it again with Leonardo, Michelangelo, and Raphael. And then accumulate 5 lives, which I'll have to... Okay, somebody... Castlevania. She's a Twitch streamer on here. She says, this slow but tedious way, start a new game. Follow all the way to scene 4 once you get to the single tire at the top of the screen. Stand right of it. Motorcycle, full circle, zoom by infinitely. The front wheel is what hurts you. After you pass by, go down and tag and knock it off the bike, then go back up. Your attack has very good range. What? If you don't think you'll hit the biker anyway, try anyway. Repeat about 400, 600 times while not getting hit. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to try that one. I'll definitely have to try that one. Yeah, we got Krang. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, we started trying. Damn. He just took me down. See, I'm getting kicked all the time. I don't know why. I wish you could change the difficulty. It might be a game I might not badge. Because of him. And Train is a fucking beast in this game. He's worse than Shredder. Now people say you gotta know his patterns. I do. When you do this, he does this beam where he doesn't like, and his health. It takes so much health for him to die. He's not even glowing at all yet. I get kicked instantly. You see that? Now he's glowing. Yeah, that's a game over. See, he told you how much health he has. It's some bullshit. So I got 15 achievements on the game, but the problem is Krang has a lot of health, more so than Shredder. So that is a problem right there. Even though I beat this game before, but he has so much health, and then I was getting insta-kicked. So every time I was trying to move, and then the beam, he would throw out a beam, so he would stop me from coming at him. Well, anyway. Alright. Sunday, either it's gonna be Adventure Island or something else. And I'll probably come back and do this on my own. The Ninja Turtles, the arcade version. But, fucking Krang has a lot of health. I know. It's just Krang, it just insta-kicked me afterwards. I don't know why. This dude, it's just dumb. By the way, I made it to, on the Tekken 7, I made it to the Brawler, the Green Ranks. For the first time. I still can't find a match in Tekken 8 for some reason. If I put it on any, it doesn't give me a match at all. It doesn't give me a match at all. I don't know if people are still playing that game or not. That's what I'm saying. Alright, we're gonna race to this stubborn. I'm on the Christian rank, but I'm not finding anyone. A lot of people play it on Xbox. But I'm saying Tekken 8. There's this person who's a god of, it's a god rank on our Tekken 7. She uses, this person's from another country, uses Lily. And his name is, Lilo Dallas. That's his username on Xbox. Lilo Dallas. So yeah. I'm just saying I can't get a match on Tekken 8. I'd be sitting there for like 10, 15, 20 minutes waiting. Alright, I'll be back Sunday. You know, with Adventure Island or something else. I won't be on Friday, I'll go to the Pink concert. Have a good Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday and Saturday. Good night, bye bye.